Gotta be fucking kidding.
Hi Skaven, Music Man, Ghostly Clan, Verbis, Interitum, Nemi, Vagelis. How are you all today? A donut sounds great right about now. You think you'll try to pick one up on your way to work? Q, have you heard? Have I heard what? I'm scared.
Even in death, I serve the own desire.
And hi Finn, how are you today? That is very suspicious. Very suspicious. I'm not sure what you mean. And hi Griffon, how are you today? And now the hair isn't silky, it's quite a damaged. And not good at all. Eating disgustingly healthy food. What is this disgustingly healthy food? The bird is the word. Ah. To you it looks silky. Yeah, it doesn't make it silky. It's quite a damage currently. You doing? Yes. Is Q doing? I agree with you. Q is yes. Not a good day. Fish fillet and steamed veggies. Sounds good. Also, you have confirmed that geese are actually spec ops, possibly from Canada. You saw them sneaking through the tall grass at work. Maybe they are coming after you. Or maybe one day you just realize that all of your coworkers have been replaced by geese. The audiobooks will be very different after that. Very different. Canada should really step up their spy game, at least give those spies some camo. Yes. What have you drawn on the side of your face? They are bats. Can't quite make out of it. Yeah, they are small bats, but they don't exactly... My camera quality is not that high that you could actually see the details on them. That noises. Have you ever tried to spot a goose in tall grass? It ain't easy. Okay. Never was will catch you, yes. Yeah, have you thought about... Are you sure they are to Canada? Spies and not Revas spies? Or that it isn't Revas. Have come to a truce with the geese at work. As I said, one beautiful day you'll just notice that all of your coworkers have been replaced by geese. They don't bother you, you don't eat them. Why have you been hunting ducks? Is it a hunter Call of the Wild or something else? There was also a VR game where you're supposed to shoot zombie birds. We had a family of ducks at work last week. Because you are hungry, you guess. Fair. Makes sense. Where else is Mr. Honk? Yes. Do you know what this is about, Q? Never seen it before. Ad Infinitum or what? What do you mean? The game you mean? We played it yesterday. The whole day. So yeah, we have some idea of it, what is it about. But yeah, we were playing it yesterday the whole day. He was in bed yesterday, he was dead tired. I remember. Also, there are 2 damn mini versions of the Bible. Are you surprised? Dan sees everything. I'm scared. Why the fuck is Twitch pushing you some French ads? You don't speak the language. Oh my goodness. Maybe they want you to start speaking French. You at work, and as always you dedicate your 35-minute break to your wonderful stream. Of course, not to scare any of your coworkers. Yeah, right, scare them all. But hopefully your day has been good so far, Ragelis. Have to go through this audiobook and find every instance where the narrator said an acronym for a version and replace it with the full version name. You've been working on it since Friday and you're not even halfway through the book. Oh dear. Little by little, I'm sure you'll manage to eventually complete it. You was here at the start of the stream, but you've fallen asleep. Coming next, Duolingo ads. And then they start to advertise you the flying trips to France and what all you can do in there, and you know. Your day was a little stressful because of toxic people. Aww. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day gets better and no more toxic people. Thank you, Scotchley. Okay, I guess we could just jump back to the game, cause like, want to see where it goes. Oh, and when you have a session, it's another Jesus book. Oh dear. I wish you the best luck. Hopefully it goes as easy and as well as possible. Because like the other day, there was somebody on the train who listened to whole travel about some very religious stuff, where somebody was telling about Jesus and all that, and God's mercy and all that, and all I wanted to do, because they were like listening it on a speaker super loud, so all I wanted to do was to go to them and tell them about the God of death. But then I kind of decided not to, but it would have been nice. No, Halloween isn't really a thing here, so that's why I celebrated 365 days per year. You try best, plus your stream is gonna make your day more awesome. Well, I'm happy to hear if I can make it better. I'll have to make up stars. They are not stars, they are small bats! What do we say to the God of Death? Today is a good day. I get the reference, but still, I would always answer yes. Follow the great flying spaghetti monster. Small cute bats. It's fine. The cam isn't detailed enough to show them properly, I guess. So we need to get the new cam for Q. You poor thing. That's a waste of money. Why would we break that if we can go under it? You may know how to get a TV studio trimmer. I have a bad feeling about this. And hi Sunderland, how are you today? But we would also need to get operated. Yeah, too much effort. And hi Elogi, how are you today? And thank yous. You're releasing the bats today. Eisenbarf, pathetic. All 27 of the bodies brought in here were in what can only be described as a pathetic condition. Only one of the soldiers is still alive, and even he is a disgraceful sight. My sanitarium will restore all eligible patients to the physical and mental state required for war. Signed, Dr. Eisenbarf. Yeah, there's slight doubts about that. Hi Pungf, how are you today? And thank yous. But then we would have a 4K queue. Oh dear, evolving. That would not be good. Dear nurses, the way some of the fallen soldiers responded to this morning's inspection of their wounds is of great annoyance to me. The medical recovery process is part of their military duty. This embarrassment is childish and must be exercised from the patient. Signed, Dr. Eisenbarf. Yeah, I think that dude is on a wrong breaking career.
Is that you?
You remember this, you drew the plane and he...
You want to fly high, huh? Look. I'm the bird.
I'm not the greatest today, no. I'm
I'll
existing.
fly with you. We can fly wherever we want together.
Alright. Thank you, unfortunately, very shit. You got your blood test results yesterday. Your liver values are worse than before. How are you? It's somehow a depressive day. I don't even know why, but just feeling like it. But I am very, very, very sorry to hear that. Does it mean that there will be things that they're gonna do about it, or... If you don't mind me asking, of course. Somebody steal a zombie or new liver. Yes. I support this. Where's cheese? I mean, he's a heretic, so... Eisenbarf keys. Head nurse, assign the patient's lockers according to their patient numbers. As soon as they are conscious, it shall be the patient's duty to remember these numbers. The patient files must be kept under lock and key at all times. They must not be allowed to fall into the patient's hands again. In addition, soldiers whose mental competence was being largely restored should be assigned simple tasks within the clinic. The patient in question must be provided with keys for said tasks. The soldiers shall be responsible for any and all keys given to them. And Dr. Eisenbarf. I don't like him. He says so suspicious. Nurses, no? Well, you got the CT scan later this month. Don't know what it will find or if it will find anything. Well, hopefully it is better news incoming from there, but of course, like, we are here for you, or at least I am here for you. Can't say for others' behalf because it's not my place to say, but still, like, if you want to vent about it, if you feel like you need someone to talk to, even if it would be about something else, feel free to message. You don't need to be alone with it. I can only imagine, like, how friggin' scary it must be at the moment for you. You know, you think you know enough people that we could probably make an artificial liver. Interesting. Nurse's note. Note to self. Do not forget to lock the patient's files away in the office. Dr. Eisenbarth was furious with Nurse Emma when she forgot the last time. Perhaps I should not have reported her. Emma has not been back to work since she was called into his office. She probably doesn't dare to face the doctor again. Now she's dead. Also, they found cheese. And the doctor, you know, has some snakes. You need to leave due to your phone battery going out and your anxiety and psych. You might be back later. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. And I do hope that we'll see you later again, but I can understand if you're not feeling like it. I do wish I could hug you. Also, hi DD and Radix, how are you both? And thank you, Radix. Power is out. You wonder if you should follow these cables. You look nice, thank you. Note from Junior Dr. Laue. Dear Emma, today Dr. Eisenbarth tried to force me to cut off a soldier's healthy legs. I refused. Eisenbarth did the deed himself, glaring at me the whole time. He didn't even sterilize the surgical instruments. He has ordered me to report to his office later. The head nurse says we can talk it over and settle the matter. I hope she's right. But that's a really nice touch. Thank you. Thank you, pen has become sentient. As soon as you decided to replace it, it started not sticking anymore. Suspicious. Be careful. Lurking muted. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Even if you cannot hear me. There is something. A small key with a number engraved on it. That was somebody else walking. What seems to be missing? What seems to be missing? Rank? Jeff Ryder. Infantry Regiment? No. Battalion? No. Company under command of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Symptoms: dead body brought in with heavy blood loss. Left calf and arm ruptured by explosive shell. Initial treatment consisted of amputation at the thigh using the Birokov method. Patient revived after 3 days. Diagnosis: male hysteria. In addition to the expected disorientation, patient made disrespectful remarks about our Kaiser. Crying fits, infantile mind explains failure as a frontline soldier, and lack of national pride. Recommendation: no improvement following electrical interaction. Termite treatment: patient to be referred to hospice. Locker to be cleaned out. Battalion no. Company under command of Lieutenant von Schmidt. How suspicious, they are all under the same. Hi Skeleton, how are you today? And hi Dead Meat, how are you? Symptoms: fractured skull. Diagnosis: malingerer. Patient revived after 2 days, despite 1 week of pain therapy. Patient still complained of headaches. Training of the cerebrospinal fluid and removal of the affected regions of the skull and brain led to immediate improvement. Recommendation: now fit for battle following further adjustments. Sent back to the front line immediately. Company under command of Lieutenant von Schmidt. How suspicious. Symptom: epilepsy, bedwetting. In spite of reanimation, patient remains in a lethargic state. Displays of tendency towards neurotic trembling and bladder voiding disorder. Neurosis manifests as constant and hysterical shaking of the head and nervous twitching in the limbs. Diagnosis: male hysteria, covered eyes. Recommendation: amputation of the arms and legs, complete dehydration. Will be fit for a battle after further adjustments. Company under command of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Symptom general neurological shocks. Patient complains of sleeplessness, stomach problems, and loss of hearing following days spent under fire from shells and death. Diagnosis Mallinger covered. Both the patient's fine symptoms and his suicide on the Western Front are the result of covered eyes. Some initial success of achieved by applying sleep deprivation, acoustic trauma, and regular doses of vinegar in order to physically induce the symptoms the patient claimed to experience. Patient is complained. Recommendation will be fit for battle following further adjustments. That just sounds very odd. Okay. Company under command of Lieutenant Schmidt. Mental defiance. Patient was buried under soil and rubble for several days prior to death and has exhibited lethargic behavior ever since. Patient appears to be dull-witted. Remarks in file indicate that the soldier fell asleep several times while on night watch. Diagnosis covered eyes. Sleep deprivation and removal of the eyelids have not produced the desired results. Recommendation: terminate treatment. Patient to be referred to hospice. Locker to be cleaned out. The fuck is this dude's logic? Well, he can't sleep or fall asleep if we just remove his eyelids. Aha. Company under command of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Patient is the brother of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Lieutenant von Schmidt was not delivered to us. Symptoms: infected wounds and burns all over body. Left arm severed. Patient was the only one of his company delivered alive, body and face disfigured by shrapnel and barbed wire. Diagnosis: perversion, covered eyes. Despite coming from a noble line, the patient had hoped to avoid conscription. Injuries probably result of an attempted suicide, reports received of a sexual perversion in the past. Recommendation: to the patient's heritage, a completely new course of treatment must be devised. This is of the utmost priority. Head nurse ordered me to sweep the floor in the maintenance room. Grateful to be of service. My new legs drop with pain and pride. The droning of the machines reminds me of the cannon that tore me away from the front. We are all comrades here. Everyone has fallen and yet risen again. Just like me, hope we can all experience our baptism of fire together soon. P.S. I'm keeping the key to the maintenance room in my locker, number 82. The combination is my two best comrades. How the fuck do I know who is their best comrade? Patient 27. I don't remember. Oh, you have finally posted inventing. Okay, I will be reading it later on, definitely. Never thought you would need to. Sometimes the days be like that. But there is no shame on it. Like, no one knows what is waiting for us. How do we know who is their favorite? More dice. Maybe it was the people whose leg they stole. Or like, well, they didn't steal. They just got to reattach them without their... Also, it turns out that fever on Sunday was probably due to stress and anxiety. How are you currently feeling? 10, 11. Can we possibly get all of these open? Eisenbar fire. Report to Surgeon General. My process, which is referred to as a baptism of fire, consists then of two phases. First, strong electrical induction is applied to the frontal lobe area in order to reactivate motor skills in fallen soldiers and those with historical wars jitters. This step alone separates the wheat from the chaff. The second phase is the amputation of limbs, injured or superfluous. As you know, our focus here is not on a medical rehabilitation, but rather on the psychological aspect, the virtue of renunciation and sacrifice. The prosthesis is not a tool, but a gift. Signed, Isenbort. Yeah, I think he's not a nice person. $27. You're actually doing pretty okay. Actually on a track to be starting work extra early today. Okay. Well, maybe it was just a need to de-stress yourself and just take time and breathe and sleep maybe extra. How do I know who is the best friend?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Like, locker to be cleaned out. Also think you're officially old. You managed to screw up your hip yesterday by sitting. Ooh. Hubert. Max. So it was terminate treatment. Patient referred to hospital. Locker to be cleaned out. Patient 25. And what was it? 0825. My two best comrades. Terminate treatment. And hi Storm, thank you. How are you today? You're only 34 and you don't even have a loan for you to tell kids to get off. Nah. Everyone is on their own time zone on that matter. Like, not everyone completes certain aspects of life before the certain age and so on, so on, so on. The only thing that you know that you are older than the people who are running outside, I guess, is that at that point when you have noticed that people being noisy, like young people being noisy, is bothering you, then you know you're old. Accommodation will be fit for further up. Okay, 17. But yeah, happy to hear you doing good. 3, and the other ones was like a 0. 8. And what was it, the other one? Hi Rach, how are you today? If you have to be old, you want at least a loan to tell kids to get off while shaking your cane. Yes. Also wouldn't mind the old people discount at places. That as well. Good day, lovely, cute. Bats on your face. Looks great. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. I am not sure how I am today. Kinda eh. Bloop. $23. Okay. How about 08? 25? Okay. I have a feeling that we're probably missing extra info for it. Like, how do we know that somebody's somebody's best friend or something? You're angry today, beyond angry. But Q-stream can probably calm you down. Aw. Well, I do hope that I can help, but of course, like, if you want to talk about it, feel free. Would be more than welcome to do so. 23? 17? Okay. 25? 08? Okay, so how the fuck do I get to know, like, who is your best friend? Was it written somewhere? Probably. It has to. Right. Because it would make sense if they are saying like, oh, this is my best buddy or something. Soldier's healthy legs. Because it's like this file seems to be completely missing, so it makes me feel like maybe they are not. Head nurse ordered me to sweep the floor in the maintenance room. Grateful to be of service, my new legs throb with pain and pride. Drowning of the machines reminded me of the cannon that tore me away from the front. Maybe it's the person who lost their legs and the one that was in the front with the cannons. Amputation at the thigh. Okay, so that would be the 08. Left calf and arm ruptured by explosive cell. Okay, so it could be also that. Okay, brain. Display tendon, blah blah blah. Stretching limbs. Sleeplessness, Tomat is also fearing. It could be the 24 and 23. Could be. Fell asleep. And that one was alive. That's all fuzzy and cute. There's an abandoned church up the road from you, full of bats. Okay, so 0823. Fine. 0823. Okay, so it's not that either. I am confused. Oh well, we'll figure it out eventually. Or maybe we missed something. You used to hang out there in your youth. It's cool. When he was younger, he got the bat into the house and fell asleep hanging from the bathtub. He was so cute and tiny. You opened the window and let him fly away when he woke up. Aww. Okay, so there is where we need to key. So I'm missing an info, I think. Ah! Kaspar, Rudolf, what was it? Kaspar, Rudolf, Horst. Kaspar? 0, fucking hell. 07. 15. And yeah, okay, there it is. So basically I just ignored that because yeah, so far the phone calls haven't exactly done anything. Nice. Shit life, thinking of great and beautiful things that happen just makes you more angry. You know it's because you miss it. Fucking trauma. Just really want to mess up a bad person today. The event that happened ages ago, I was still controlling how you live. You live your life as you want to. I sadly can understand that really, really fucking well, but at the same time, the best revenge we can do to those people is to keep on living. And not letting them to stop us from living the way as we would like to. Yeah, it's way fucking easier said than done. Like, way fucking easier said than done. But it's still like the best thing to do about it. It will take time. A shit ton. And it won't be an easy journey, but you don't need to complete it alone. Like, you are now here with us. And you can be the way you are. No one is gonna judge you. Some of them are so fucking scared if you're alone. It's actually so fucking funny in a way. I guess it's somehow karma. When you feel angry or like to watch videos of some age, there are giant fluff balls. You can stay mad when you see them. Smile. Corgis. That is a fucking trap, let me fucking tell you. Well. Lovely. But yeah, like, if you go and fuck up now someone else who did a bad thing for you, sadly it won't end up the way that you would have gotten your revenge on that way. It's just like they are basically gonna cause you more issues than you already got from them. Which is like, very sad thing. And yeah, there is times when the people who deserve bad things in a ways, they will never get them. But as I said, like, the best thing to revenge is don't let them stop you from living your life. Don't let them stop you from completing things that you would like to. You know. I know you know. But it's like one of those things to say out loud. Bats also eat lots of pesky mosquitoes. Wire cutters. You can use these wire cutters to carve a path through the barbed wire. To avoid injuries, it's a good idea to keep your hands steady when cutting the wire. The curiosity is one beautiful fucking day gonna murder me. Yes, there is a cooldown. Thank you for the hug. A scribble note. Last night I heard Mikalski and some others. There were strange screams. I think they were counting them. There was also marching, peculiar, clattering noises. Was it all a dream? HW. As I said, my fucking curiosity is gonna get me fucking murdered. Okay, well, it doesn't answer. Sad noises. Why that's not moving? I have a bad feeling about this. Because there is now mystically lights. And hi Shaq, how are you today? And thank yous, thank yous. No, that door isn't open yet, but this suddenly is. How convenient. Fucking bad feeling about this. Well, time to get ready to go work, pick up donut on the way, and alert once you get there. See you later. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And safe travels, enjoy your donut. Hopefully we'll indeed see you later again. Okay, so that's why we have to aim for the one that doesn't move, okay? This is gonna clean the cat litter with yours. Okay, good luck. Eisenbach security doors. To ensure the safety of our medical staff, as of today, our doors will be secured using an electrical system. The fuse boxes in the maintenance room control access to the main hall from the administration and shower areas. Signed, Dr. Eisenbach. All the glare one of you gets just gave his brother. There he was sleeping peacefully, and his brother just ran over him because he got zoomies all of a sudden. Oh no. It's the fucking same paper. Weird. I wonder if we should follow these cables, yeah. There is just something eerie that makes me feel like soon we have to run. Probably really fast. Because yep, those don't seem suspicious at all, no. Not at all. What's that? Looking at that makes the bile rise in your stomach. Ah, if I press that, we have to run. I take it. There's just something wrong in here. Well, what isn't wrong in here, but still like... I don't want to miss anything. Oh, there is item. There are not many more of us left. I heard the nurse talking, saying the boss was going to visit. In 1 hour, I'm due to receive treatment from Dr. Eisenbach himself. Why are my legs not working? I want to leave this place. I want to go home. Yeah, I don't think we're getting home ever. And yep, they are not tumbling across the floor as they did teach him a lesson. Fuck, why does that make a noise? Eisenbach malleable. The development of our prosthesis has progressed so far that I have now succeeded in convincing Supreme Army Command of my plans. From now on, all employees of the sanitarium shall regard what remains of the patient's bodies as clay to be formed, imperfect tools whose quality and functionality must be improved by our prosthesis, so they may achieve the goal of the Supreme Army Command and the Kaiser. Yeah, Dr. Eisenbach was a fucking lunatic, it seems. Power's out, you wonder if you should follow these cables. I have a fucking bad feeling. I dislike it how dark it is in here, because if I have to run away from something... Oh! Fucking hell. Yeah, that will most likely happen. Because I won't be able to see everything while I'm running. So... that's fun. There is some floating body parts. Probably is a good thing, right? Welcome back. The dummy looks at you questioningly. And yes, I'm doing this. I'm finding the... I bet that there is an achievement, find the dummy. Like all of the places where it is. Or something. Jump scare incoming. Ice and bar security doors. Okay, same stuff. Read all letters. Nice. Ice and bar pain. Head nurse. Amputation must always be performed without anesthesia. Should one of your nurses of a junior
Look at
doctor
them,
contradict
happy
this
skeletons.
order again, this is to be reported to me immediately. Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Also, hi to Merch Guy, how are you today? Full of prosthetics. Well, World War One was the era of a lot of different prosthetics, so history record. Game is pretty good. Every ounce of pain caused by the incisions of the scalpel and the saw is equivalent to the purifying fire of war, from which our prisons have fled through death and injury. These are the breast pains of the frontline soldiers. Uh-huh. Doing okay, just trying to wake up. Happy to hear. Red. That usually is a bad sign. I mean, not the greatest today, like kinda eh. For yourself. Okay, so he's there. stuck. It hates the light. Oh fuck! I did not see you there. Oh, come on. Go fuck yourself. Okay, so it's one of those. Thank you for the lurk, I pursue. Has found her monster, yeah.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Oh, come on, I didn't go that close. Fucker. I'm so confused, like where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay. So yes, here, but usually a bad sign. Yeah, we were here, but what did it do? That hurt a bit your tongue super hard by accident. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. So, hi Ross, how are you today? It wants me to follow the cables, but there was nothing behind the cables. Oh, come on, don't do that. I dislike you. And you know that I dislike you. I bet you fucking do. Okay, so the red one goes there. And hi Donut there, how are you today? Okay, so the red one goes here. But we follow it. Oh wait, it's open! Fuck! The door tricked me again! Fucking hell, okay. So we were in a correct place, but the door tricked me as usual. Alright. I'm doing great actually today and tomorrow off. Oh, nice. Happy to hear. Asshole. Trying to scare me like that. Alright, I guess I go to the other side then. Just gonna go from here to here. Oh, come on! The door! And, thank you. And hi, Isaac. How are you today? Rebirth. Can we not kill the monster and take it? Maybe. So great news. You got the letter from the insurance company. You have been approved to the dentist happily. Congratulations! That is very fucking good news. Very happy to hear that. Just got home from work, so decent. Nice. In light of patient 26 bloodline, I have selected him for an entirely new treatment, the ovum victoris. A plaster of the powdered bone, hair and fingernails of selected soldiers will form the shell. The maturation fluid inside will be a mixed solution of marrow and bodily fluids. Wound fluid in particular is crucial to the success of the treatment. In the ovum, the body will be ripened over the course of several weeks by means of electrical stimulation. I expect great results, signed Dr. Eisenbarth. I guess it was the son. Something has hatched. The shell stinks of blood and excrement. Yeah, it was the brother, I guess, who got into test subject now. Johannes von Schmidt, Berlin. Yeah, it's the brother. It's very fucking bad. I guess that is our brother then. Please don't electrocute him. Hi Spooky James, how are you today? He was wrong, he's not happy at all. That's horrible. Ouch. Okay, so this is once again one of those games where fire hurts. I guess. Okay, so we can't go there. Oh, there is a shit ton of those enemies, I see. Oof. Oh, come on! Go fuck yourself! Escaping. You well, how are you? Do you see little bats, eye bats on you today? Yes, you do. I'm not sure. Today it just feels like for some reason. I don't even know why. Trenches. Okay, so it seems like there is achievement on both getting killed by all of the enemies, but also surviving the first encounter without getting killed. Because bats are great. They are indeed. Hi Yaska, how are you today?
Can you hear me, soldier? Can you hear me, soldier? Thank God. You're back. Where have you been? Did you hear the screams?
Did you hear the screams? Yes,
Enemy
I
has broken
screamed back.
into our trenches once more. Meet me in the command bunker. It's up to us now. There's no one else with us.
Sick bay. A suspicious fog. Weidenbach's report. Dear Surgeon General, I'm writing to Lotz an official complaint regarding the new Kompanführer. Lieutenant von Schmidt, despite my protestation, he insists upon referring to me as a Dr. Eisenbarth. After that deplorable drinking song, he has even had Unterofficer Eigert and Unterofficer Front paint a name on a sign in front of my office. Our men are dying by the dozen, their lungs ravaged by poison gas. Typhoid is also widespread. And on top of all of this, I now have to deal with a buffoon of a lieutenant telling his men I can magically restore the dead to life. In light of Lieutenant's lack of experience, I have attempted to remain tolerant of his shenanigans. However, even I have my limits. With respect, Dr. Weidenbach, September 8, 1917. Okay, so that, I guess, was more of a fever dream then. Nothing much, same old as usual. Okay, well, it's good to see you. Neumann's death, confidential. R.E. Death of Jeff Ryder Neumann. Dear Dr. Weidenbach, I had the misfortune of watching while Unterofficer Eigert and from Bush Jeff Ryder Neumann out into no man's land wearing nothing but his boots. He was shot. After I have managed to pull his body back into the trench, the two under-officer started haggling over his boots and possessions. Would it be wise to report this to Lieutenant? Respectfully, Volka. Yeah. The dummy has nothing but contempt for you.
We are so
Dying.
can hardly stand. If German
All
pride
good, just a
will
little
not
tired, but
permit
all
us to
good.
surrender,
Nice to hear.
then we shall die. I suppose we may as well go to hell. At least we won't drag the rest of the world down with us.
Poem Part 1. Alone in the woods, a red flower blooms. Soon, all too soon, I shall meet my doom. Soon, all too soon. A lump of lead somewhere will take my sorrow. Be it today or be it tomorrow. Rest missing. BRB, take your time. Hi Hesse, how are you today? I really hope that I managed to get all of the tags. Documents, objectives. Yeah, I'm missing 7 and I'm missing a shit ton of the French identification bracelets. Which makes me confused, like have we even seen that many of them? No that idea. Not poor, good poor sleep, but otherwise proactive morning. Okay. Well, I do hope that the day gets into that point where you also would be able to get some rest eventually. Productive morning sounds good though. Not rinse. Sick bay. Path of the Lion. Or you can get the machine running, and if you can just find some fuel. The new pump. We received this monstrosity today. They say it can suck all the water out of the fluted shaft, like some kind of thirsty elephant. We turned the machine on earlier. What a racket. It's so loud we can't even hear the lieutenant yelling when it's running. No rest for the wicked. The steel monstrosity has a hose connected to it.
During my rounds this morning, I saw someone creeping through the trenches. It was Dr. Weidenbach. He had a rucksack with him, and he was as pale as a corpse. He said I needed to talk to my brother today. I don't know who told the doctor, but Supreme Army Command is going to give the order to storm the French trenches. Operation Morgengrauen. They know success is impossible. But to them, we shall be but a few more lines in the list of losses. I haven't seen the doctor again since. Perhaps the best course of action would be to run away. But I cannot leave without my brother. 12th of September, 1917.
That's bad. I'm confused, since now it feels like all of the directions are probably bad. Poor bird. Why did it still die? You poor thing. Oh, I almost did not notice that one. Hamburger under that of the lion, okay. That of the lion. Yeah, I have a very bad feeling about everything. I don't want to just... Let's check out what is in here. Mind the hole. Dark path. The cranks jump to fully want. Okay. The tunnel is flooded. You can't get through. There must be another one bump around there somewhere. Okay, so we have to actually go the other way and find the items so we can do that. Okay, well, that's nice. Because I was worried that we will be accidentally going into the area where we'll not be able to get everything then. This is fucking horrible. Like, I honestly hope that it's not something Ravas will be seeing in the game, because yeah, it's not a nice view. Especially for a person who likes birds, it's not. Is it the flooded tunnel or pool? Surprise. I was confused why the fuck did it not cut it. The The tank is empty, you can't get anything out of it. Well, thanks. On your way home, you saw a field full of geese. There was a lots of honks. Did you take a picture out of them? By any chance? The tank seems to be full of diesel oil. No, all you need is an oil can. Empty. A stamped bill of delivery. Current inventory 14 barrels, capacity 260 liters each, delivered today. Need very much. It's empty but still smells of diesel oil. So who stole everything extra? There's another car. Sorry, it was you. They look so shiny, you wanted them. Damn it. You actually did. Nice! Where's the diesel oil? I have a bad feeling about this. Though they said it's so noisy they cannot hear the lieutenant screaming to them. That makes me feel like there might be something I should be hearing, but we can't. Because that is making so much noise. Something suspicious is gonna happen in any moment.
When the rain pours, the water brings to light the wretched remains of those who have given their lives in these god-forsaken fields. Normally, I love the scent of fresh rain as it falls on the ground. But here, the sickly stench of decay, it clings to everything. My uniform, my hair. I can't even bear to touch my knife and fork at mealtimes anymore.
The flooded shaft. Lieutenant von Schmidt has ordered us to clear the water out of the old shaft using the pump. It's nonsense, of course. It'll fill up again straight away as soon as it rains again. Egg found the remains of Friend's uniform in the mud. They must have died down there before this god-forsaken bath of land fell into our hands. If the lieutenant keeps us logging away like this, with hardly anything to eat, it won't be long before the mud takes us too. Wait, what was on the other side? Because I don't want to leave anything behind. I want to collect everything. He's a loot goblin. Once a loot goblin, always a loot goblin. I guess this one is a dead end, but there is no items to collect. Fucking hell. Also, I do like that monster. They sound the same. Backpack documents, objectives. You also suffer from, if you see it, pick it up disease. It's especially bad in games like Diablo. Exactly, because then your inventory is all the fucking time super fucking full. And then you have to go back to the city and throw your items in there because you also there like, I can't throw it on the ground. That would be wasting it. Oh, we are on the French trenches currently. Yep. I dislike the flashlight system in a way, because like, yeah, it's really hard to use with them.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I don't have time to hydrate, you fucking cookie. I really hope I didn't miss anything. Are you hiding something behind you? Don't know. Hi, an eccentric meal. How are you today? And thank yous, thank yous. Is there no items here? Oh, come on. Why you give me places where there is no items? That's so mean! I hope he doesn't fit here. Some creepy dummy guy just wants to dance, but he doesn't know how. Always. Food theft. Gazik, Ilirk, and I are fed up of those bare bones rations. The lieutenant's pets get anything they want. We are going to sneak in and grab what we have earned. Schnapps, brandy, tobacco. We'll stash our loot in the old shaft. No one dares to go down there. We are not scared of anything anymore. Not the lieutenant and not the shaft. It'll all be over soon anyway. They sound cute. I like them. I think we could be friends. If they wouldn't just try to fucking murder me. And then we would all be able to screech at night together. How delightful would that be? Yeah, that's what's French. Okay. You're right, this is the day the affiliate thingy would pop up. The affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, because it's the day when it's like 4 years when I have had my affiliate. And almost 5 years that I have been streaming. Just almost 5 years. It's not yet. It's on the 12th day of this month. It will be 5 years that I've been streaming. Time goes fast. And yes, it took me almost a year to get affiliate. I know people who get it in the first month or the second month, but yeah, for me it took a while. But it's fine, like it was worth of the wait. The new lieutenant asked Under Officer Eigard and I to sing a song for our friend Dr. Weidemann. We were only too happy to oblige. We are always up for a bit of fun. We sang him the old classic about Dr. Eisenbarth and his crackpot operations. The doctor didn't seem to appreciate it, but His Highness the Lieutenant gave us a couple of extra rations of the finest beer for our efforts. It doesn't get much better than that. I rest missing. Otherworldly, you never managed it on Twitch, but on YouTube you managed to get 1k. That is impressive. But yeah, on Twitch it can be very tough on you. Like, when you don't have friends who are like basically bringing people to your chat or something like that. Getting the average viewer count to 3 is actually quite hard. Hi Dead Gnome, how are you today? The worst of it is, they have taken our beer and tobacco from us too. So why did I see from an Eiger drinking earlier? His Lordship Lieutenant von Schmidt is giving his pets special treatment. God, I hate him. Recipe for the flour soup. A large saucepan with water, bring the boil, credit stir the ingredients, season taste. Scraping the barrel. A few days ago, the whelp gave the order to severely reduce our rations. Instead of our daily loaf of bread, now all we get is rusk and canned meat. No potatoes, no turnips, no other vegetables. Soon we all be forced to live off the donations from the civilians back home. Flour soup sounds like something not so tasty, but I guess something you'll eat because you have no other options.
Yes, sir. If only we had more like him. Absolute, Herr Commandant. Yes, he's Officer Mid, the perfect fit for my flight squadron. You can count on me, sir. Jawohl, Commandant. Ah, there you are, soldier. I knew I could count on you. Even though you failed to stop that fiendish saboteur. But we don't need weapons to get the job done, do we? At ease, soldier. Your reliability and ambition are exemplary. I managed to get through to Supreme Army Command. However, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We are on our own out here. Deserters and traitors back home are trying to drive a dagger into our backs. They want to force the Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command to surrender. Cowards. They have no idea what things are like out here on the front. We are being overrun. Perhaps they are even responsible for these freaks of nature that plague our trenches. They want to hold us back.
It's the guy that operated himself. Why have a mirror if he is totally blinded?
Attacking from the sky. It hates the light. I managed to blind it with our searchlights. But then its scream short-circuited everything. The fuses, the wires, all burnt out. This enemy knows no mercy.
Did you see he teleported?
It will not stop at our borders. If we lay down arms, it will ravage the whole fatherland. The Weltenbrand will be upon us and the world will burn. Everything we fought for will be lost. The Kaiser and Supreme Army Command are aware of our efforts. They're counting on us. There's some technical equipment in my plane. Fuse it.
Radio operator on duty under Officer Johannes von Schmidt. Date September 10, 1917. Attention, strictly confidential orders for the duty officer. The pressure of our troops and our homeland is growing. We must absorb this pressure and return it tenfold. The slightest hesitation could cost our victory. Stand by further orders, Supreme Army Command.
Is among other things. Out there in no man's land. Soldier, attention! You will fight your way through to the crashed plane in the west. Secure the equipment. The fuse for the searchlight.
Let me loot!
Blind this monstrosity. I'll cover you from up there. I see things so much clearer now. I'll keep an eye on you. And then we will be the cleansing fire.
He's gonna keep an eye on us. But he doesn't have eyes!
And earn our way back home. No faltering, no hesitation. For freedom and the fatherland. Dismissed, soldier.
Let me loot! Key you have found, the key to the path of the hero. Your table, you are back. Ah. Orders searchlight. Radio operator on duty. Under Officer Johannes von Schmidt. Attention, strictly confidential orders for the duty officer. Effective immediately. All anti-aircraft searchlights are now connected to an electrical system. This is highly sensitive military equipment. A reliable power supply must be established for the use of this system. This is a matter of the utmost urgency. All sections of the field through which the power supply runs must be protected against access and sabotage by the enemy. Here, Telegraph, there are 27 men waiting for your orders. You direct line the Supreme Army Command. What are they morsing currently? I'm not sure. Hopefully it's just a message, you know, and not something that we actually have to figure out. One can hope. Okay, so that is where we have to go. And I guess this is why we are going to hell with this character. Because, you know, cause everyone's death or something. Wait. I almost forgot. Here was this thing. So there must be loot, right? Wait a minute! Starvation at home.
Father is too proud, of course. And Mother doesn't want me to worry. But I do. For both of them. They look like ghosts. Mother will only talk about Paul. Always Paul. Father won't say a word to me.
That's weird. Because didn't they like earlier complain that... Oh, that's the dummy again. Huh? Nice. That like the mother wanted Johannes to home and not the other one, so it's weird that she suddenly changes her mind completely. Poem Part 2. Far away in the valley dig 3 shovels. A cold, cold grave, a soldier's last hovel. Out there in the twilight, 'neath city skies, a girl alone in her bedroom cries. A red flower alone in the wood blooms. It is said, soon, very soon, I'll be dead, all too dead. I'll let her loot game. Exactly, but the game is mean. The game is like, no, no loot for you. Mean game, okay. Is there any extra things we could have possibly taken? Doesn't seem like it. Because I just really want to get as much loot as possible, you know? Loot goblin, Q is loot goblin. Company and Tudor. Oh wait, I think we came from there. Yeah, we did come from there. Alright. Is there anything else extra that we could have done or collected in here? Probably not. We are not missing too many, just 4 and 12. Yeah, so I was like doubts that we probably won't get them on the first playthrough, which is normal, but still it's like, no! I would love to get everything in the first playthrough. But still, like, I do feel like we definitely will be replaying this sooner or later, because I don't really have complaints so far. I've really liked it. I like like how it is made. The music is nice. The atmosphere is terrifying, which, you know, in a horror game it should be. And I have really liked the fact that you can choose. Like, normally I don't really like choosing in a ways in games. I don't like decisions. But in this one so far, like, there hasn't been too many of the decisions. The combat with the monsters hasn't been too annoying. There doesn't seem to be any one-hit bullshit. The monster design is really good. And overall, like, it just seems really, really well made. And honestly, I'm always very skeptical when it comes to the... like, there is this fine price of horror games. If it's under 10 euros, it's, like, without the sale, it can be often very big disappointment. There is, of course, like, exceptions, but often, like, when it's under that, it seems like, oh, okay, it wasn't that well made. And then there is the fine line of, like, if it's over 30 euros, that also scares people away from it, because it's usually like, oh, okay, overpriced. Because I really, and this is might be just me, but I really feel like the perfect price for horror games is somewhere between 12 to 26 euros, maybe? Just because, like, then it appears for way bigger amount of people, or like appeals. But this one was it like 34 or something? But it does seem like it's worth of the price. There is a lot of playability on it. There is a very deep story if you just want to follow it and all that. So I have no complaints at all. Ah, this is the stuff that we found earlier, so we are going earlier place. And I like it that the collectibles are the top tags. But still, I don't trust that dude who is blind and who has decided to keep an eye on us. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't believe that it's gonna work, but sure. And hi, Tuffeli. Thank yous. How are you today? But yeah, overall, like, when it comes to horror games, I'm very picky. I'm very unhappy with a lot of things. I will complain probably the most about horror games, because it's a fine line where the game is scary or well made or something. Because there is so many things that can just feel like, eh, the horror game wise. Okay, that's interesting. Just came home with Mr. K. He had to visit the dentist with your money. Aww. Well, hopefully not too bad news from it. And hopefully no more dentist visits for today. That's suspicious. Not again, that sound. That sound is like fucking painful. Dentist always needs a new Ferrari, yes. Should be alright now. He just worked out of his fluffy ass. Oh. Alright, you're going to take a nap. Waking up 4 AM ain't for the creature of the night like you. Well, Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hopefully you manage to get some good
On
sleep.
your feet, soldier! Come on, throw me the fuse!
He's gonna abandon us.
Here! After it! Get that hellish monstrosity! I'll repair the searchlights, then we can finish the job! Don't tell me you're getting tired now! Go, go, go!
They gave me a gun. Okay. Oops. Okay. So I have to choose. Do I want to see what I'm doing? Or do I want to shoot? Okay. Well, that's mean. I don't like that decision. But I guess in a way it's probably accurate, you know? Okay, so why I cannot exactly climb up there? Alright, where are the items? Where is the loot? Hi Bobby, how are you today? And thank yous, thank yous. There it is. Alright, missing only. Like, I thought that there would have been like way lesser amount of left today, which honestly made me sad because I was hoping a lot more content. But it seems like, yeah, there is way much more left than I expected, which all for it. I found my own. No, we are Smith. Yeah, no, no. But yeah, like I expected that there is way lesser amount of left, which made me sad because I was like, oh, this has seemed so freaking good so far, so I don't want to like miss it all. But it seems like I was wrong, and it's a good thing because that means more content of this game for us. Okay, 24. Well, I do hope that we could finish the rest of them, but we'll see. Why am I stuck? Yeah, this is like, I want to see what we are doing. I want to see the loot, but we can't see the loot if we have to use the gun. So it's really a decision. Do you want to be able to defend yourself, or do you want to be able to loot? Lovely. For me. There is something. Sorry. 21. 27. I do have a feeling that that is the reason why this character is on a hell or something. Or something similar, or suffering all of this, because 27 men waited for our orders. And I guess we caused all of their death or something. So that really makes me feel like there might be a reason for it. Might be. This looks kinda like the place where we are supposed to be. Yep, so I think I will go here first, maybe. Check out if I'm missing something. Well, I guess we don't. Wait, what was it? 27. Yeah, so now everything says 27, 27, so that's slightly suspicious. Just slightly. All of them died because of Paul, I guess. Your glowy stick. Okay, I guess we are supposed to follow the lights. 27. If I fall there, we won't be able to come back. That's a shit ton of shells.
It is time to hydrate.
Okay. Pain. Alright. Okay, so he also ate organ. That's nice. Oh, they didn't need it.
Where are you, soldier? If you disappeared off the face of the earth, it's closer. Beware of the enemy. Watch your back. And do what you have to do. You don't count, soldier. You've got what it takes to be a fighter. A true hero. Only you can end this godforsaken war. Only you. Rebuilding command knows it too. You wouldn't be here otherwise. You hear me? No. Watch your back. Remember, it's up to you. Only you can get us out of here. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Well, yeah, I can fucking hear you, but I cannot answer on it. Like, it just doesn't let me. I would be happy to answer on it, but it doesn't let me. Yeah, this looks good. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's pretty. For some mysterious reasons, I have a feeling that there is probably not collectibles on this place. Because it seems like it's hell or something. Watch out for the pigeons. Use your flashlight to scare them away. What are the pigeons gonna do if... What's her answer? Yeah, I think so. What did the pigeons do though? Why are they now suddenly evil? Attack of the pigeons and by Jesus.
I must. No. I want to. Don't you understand? For our freedom.
If only.
Newspaper. The war began with the mobilization. They let Johannes sign up straight away to head to the Western Front and become a hero. But you had to stay at home.
If Paul were old enough, he'll make a real soldier. Why didn't you go to war first? Why?
I thought it would have made a boom noise. Our brother did like pigeons, so I have a slight feeling that it's something related to him, that he knows where we are, what do we do and all that. If we interact with them. Confusing. Or is it that if we harm them we're gonna get used to or something? That would also make sense in a way.
What did you expect?
Mm-hmm. Huge eggs indeed.
You think rank is everything?
Boots. Finally your chance to show everyone what you're made of. You're a lieutenant commanding a company on the Western Front.
They need to show you respect. They laughed at you. What did he?
Sent in mutant pigeons, yes. Did this guy cause his brother's death by any chance? Now I'm wondering. Did he give him the order that actually didn't exist to send him to the front and then he died because of that? I would not be surprised just because he was jealous of it. There are so many options that it could be. Maybe he gave him his orders. Well, yeah, Paul was the lieutenant, the fucking asshole lieutenant. And we already found his brother dead in there. So, and his brother was the radio man, so I do think that it could possibly be something like that. It would make sense. So maybe he only gave it to him. Or ordered all of those 27 people to die because they didn't respect him, because he didn't earn it. He took it for granted. Because his father talked to people and he get the rank of lieutenant by just...
That's not my
so
son.
many options.
Do you hear me? That's not him.
Well, sometimes isn't people just the absurd amount. Yeah. And then somehow they managed to recover Johannes back to home, and his mother didn't recognize him. And was mother right? Did a cuckoo sneak into your home while you were away?
What's happening here?
So maybe he knew they were doomed. Maybe, but also like he has been throughout the whole game, he has been acting quite horribly. Like he has been just reading from the book or something, like power hungry. Like if you remember, there was a moment at the very beginning of the game when they were talking about how their food got wet and the lieutenant punished them for it, and we're like, well, you guys ain't getting any food kind of thing. And then like he made the other people to make fun of the doctor. And then after he has already like taken the rations out of the people and everyone else is kind of starving in there, he rewarded those people who made fun of the doctor by giving them extra rations and beer and tobacco. So yeah, I don't really like him as a person. And I feel like he has definitely caused his shit on his own. Well, he is a cookie for sure, yes. Definitely. But so far, like, his father and grandfather, like, all of them were, like, pretty fucking horrible people. If you listen to the story, like, damn, they all were fucking power-hungry war maniacs. Where Johannes wasn't. His brother. He just wanted to paint. And if I have gathered right, he also had a boyfriend. Which I bet in this year wasn't exactly something they accepted. Which once again is the whole thing. Depending on the country, that could end very badly. Exactly. It was before to... Well, it wasn't in Germany. In the World War I time,
You're
so...
not my son. I want my son.
Whatever the creature in the attic is, it deserves to suffer. But what if? So his brother made it back and... yeah. That's But it is doing exactly what it is supposed to as horror game. Make you uncomfortable. Make you creep it out. Make you feel uneasy all the time. Because if the horror game doesn't make you feel that, it's not a success in my books. Well, it is a spooked over. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that is something that lures me in the horror games. Like they're making you feel uneasy and uncomfortable. And if they don't manage to do it, what is the point of playing them? Like, yes, they are supposed to also make you scared, but that's not exactly a simple task to do. Science people are afraid of very different things. I really like the storytelling this one. Do you think this game is uncomfortable? In a ways, yeah, if you read the story, or like listen to the story in this case. Yeah, there is some moments that definitely do make you uncomfortable. In the brutality of it and all that. Like, yeah, but I do like it. Like, as I said, I don't have anything bad to say about it so far. Except that the doors hate me. And I hate the doors, but that's about it. So. And no, it doesn't make me feel uncomfortable in the wrong way, because there is also the wrong way. Like, if there is the feeling that you just want to get the fuck out of the game and it just feels like a chore, yeah, that's then the next level and it's not a good feeling. But if it makes you feel uncomfortable due to the story or the things that has happened in the ways that, okay, that's fucking terrifying kind of thing, it works. But also, like, an excessive gore also like makes me feel wrong type of uncomfortable, because it's an easy way implementing a horror, I guess. The same way as jump scares are easy way for it, which is, it just feels cheap instead of brilliant and interesting. So you think that is kind of mirror? Do you think this, the doors haven't got you killed though? Or have they? The doors, yeah, you mean you don't listen to them as well, but they are still a classic band. I have nothing against the band. No, it can't be him. You left him behind. Welcome back, somebody.
That can't be. What if it is him?
What if it is him? And we just tried to cause his death, but he didn't die. What if, what if, what if? I've seen some few disturbing horror movies, and some of them are just for shock value. Yeah, exactly. Then it's horror, there is very fine limits and lines for it when it's creepy and uncomfortable and terrifying in the correct ways. And then when it just gets over it and it's like, what the fuck am I watching? This is fucking disgusting. And it's not creepy anymore. Or terrifying. It's just like, you are questioning your sanity, why the fuck you keep watching it, or who the fuck wrote it. It's the dummy. Sure, it was you who wrote all those disgusting movies.
He's dead.
He had a time when he was 18, was watching like disturbing movies, and you're like, what the fuck is this?
Why didn't you listen?
He was a good... He was as good as dead. You took one look at him among all that were and ran. He can't come back, can he? Ah. So we left him behind.
Did he see?
We left him behind. And then he came back as broken version of himself. Maybe they even got him and tortured him, who knows? And he got returned. Interesting. Very interesting. So many theories what it could be. I used to read a really fucked up manga series some years ago. Remember when you sarcastically told one of your friends about one of them? And why haven't they made an anime out of it? And he's like, no, you know what? Be careful, flying pigeons can push you over the edge. Maybe you can find something. The lever won't budge. That's horrifying, come on. Okay, so I can't do it the way. Oh, fucking hell. That's horrifying. Poor things. Damn it.
Underneath.
If it is him,
pain,
finish it.
we're comrades. Brothers. Always. Brothers.
My children.
My sons.
Forgiveness will be yours if you grant him his freedom.
If you grant his freedom. Okay. Need to remember that. Ooh, no falling damage.
Pain. Born of darkness and night. Made flesh. Desecrated. Defeated. Undying. We live on in eternal plight.
I think soon we are gonna get the notification. Everything from before, like after this, has consequences. How has the game been? It has been pretty fucking good so far. Like, I do like it. Yeah, it's disturbing. There is some very, very uncomfortable stuff, like in the war stuff or usual. But yeah, I really liked it. The story is super interesting and all that. And I really like how they have made it, how it looks like, how it feels like, everything. The only thing that I haven't liked so far is the doors. The doors hate me.
You're almost there.
Still waiting for some bullshit mechanic that makes you gonna go, no, I don't want to play that.
There's not a moment to lose. For the fatherland, soldier.
Johannes says, gators are bad. Birds love to be free. Save the butcher and queue. Oh, yes, I will. If I just possibly can, to be honest. This looks so fucking cool. In this area, your actions will have consequences. That is so fucking cool. Like, all of the monster designs have been pretty fucking cool in this. And the animations are just fucking great. Ah, he took the flashlight, okay. The fuck? Yep. Okay. Okay, fuck my life. I guess. Okay, so I take that was a bad option. How do we know which one is good option? Because all of the other ones have said is it red or green. So I don't know. But all of the other ones we have managed to make the good choice, so I would actually like to know which one we have to do. Because I don't want to fail it now. I can't seem to be able to tell the difference with the... Okay, fuck. And Sunderland here, super cute. Maybe it's that because we put it away. Maybe? Because then the birds won't fly into that. I don't know. This is making me very uncomfortable because I don't want to make the wrong choice. You sure there is an indicator or clue, otherwise you just have to wing it and take a shitty guess. Yeah. I really don't want to blue it. There must be a hint or some place under, unless there is no right option. There has to be a right option, right? Let's hope. Let's hope, I guess. Wait, do they try to make me kill it? Infernal dueling, what did you do? The enemy needs to suffer. Once you're too wrong, but the end it's at 100%. Weird. And was it hard practices? Because sometimes it just doesn't count those. I'm confused. Nope. Well. You thought there was a daily refresh thingy on dueling enough. Well, he looks lovely, yes. Okay, so that's not the way. But I don't want to hurt it. First I need you to wake up. I don't want to hurt it. Because it says there is consequences. So it must mean that, you know. But how? If you was in that situation being ambushed by a thing like that, you'd see that as a consequence. I don't think I should hurt it. Like, I really don't think it's something we should hurt at all. In this area, your actions will have consequences. So we can't skip it. It's kind of annoying because if we keep dying over and over and over again and then we have to redo this cutscene multiple times. Oh well. The sound is painful. Okay. I don't want to hurt it. I don't think hurting is the correct thing to do. He just wants a hug, yeah. Okay, so I jumped to the... I am so confused. So what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I don't want to kill it. I don't. Do you have a non-lethal item you can maybe use to scare it? I don't have any items. Like, I don't have any items. I cannot use anything. Wait, I think I have a flashlight? Oh, that one lamp was going apeshit. Yeah, but my flashlight is way too small. In a way that I don't think it exactly does anything. I'm so confused. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Yeah, it doesn't let me use it. So now we are dead. and we'll have to start it from the beginning. Like, yeah, I do have an idea what we are supposed to do if we want to kill him, but I don't want to kill him. If we have managed to make everything else as a good option, I don't want to fail it by making a bad option. So I really need to figure out how the fuck we get a good ending for it. Well, it might be even a bad ending, who knows, but I want to make it the same way that it's gonna be with the same decisions. Wait. I have an idea about something. For each time you need to click faster, is it same? It is same. Right.
Soldier! Over here!
If it's him, there is no hope.
Hey! Over here!
Interesting. We missed this last time. I'm wondering. He wants us to set the birds free. Maybe it's not about the boss fight. Because it spawns us here. Other times it has spawned me here. Every single other time it has spawned me here. What do you fucking want?
You're almost there.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. So maybe I need to set these birds free before we go forward. Because otherwise, why would it like spawn us there? Yeah, we can't stop them. Okay, so we can't stop them. Alright. And I guess that takes us back there. Which means that now the birds are gonna go smack, smack, smack. But when we go the boss fight, it's gonna turn it to the other way. You remember Clickmaster on PS1? What game to ruin your controller? How many times can you click in a minute? Even up to 10 minutes. One of your favorite Polish bands, Fairland, is gonna release some new material probably next week. Cool. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. I feel like I need ideas for it. Hi Nemi, how are you today? The game is good so far, I'm just stuck currently. Because it doesn't seem I can figure out something and I'm trying my best to figure it out. But I may need help sooner or later. Also I think maybe the consequence. Let's try. In this area, actions will have consequences. Okay, so now we watch this again. I have an idea for it. Which probably will lead to my immediate death, but we'll see. Let's see if my theory is right. Okay, so that is also wrong. I don't get it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Hi Cheese, how are you today? Okay. I would like to hear some ideas then. Because, yeah, at the moment I'm not sure at all what the fuck we are doing. What do you have to do? Well, that's the thing, I don't know what we have to do. But I don't want to kill it. I want to get the good option because we have managed to, as far as I know, get all of the good options from everything else. So I don't want to make the bad option out of it. I don't know how we get it though. But I would imagine it is the don't kill it. And it's gonna be the good option. But I have tried my best to not kill it. But it only keeps murdering me if I do that. So I don't fucking know. Ideas are more than welcome. It's situation luuranko. Did not find a pink creamy donut. I didn't say creamy donut. No cheese. Jelly donut. All is wrong. You're a sucker for all those old police black metal recordings from the 90s. The Temple of Full Moon Sheen. Has anyone ever said that you look like the singer from Evanescence? No! No one has ever said it. Also, hi Antonia. How are you today? Jelly? Yes, that's what's the word. You forgot and used a different one. Not creamy, not jelly donuts. Still. Because what they said was, let the birds free. And I'm trying to figure out how to let the birds free. So yes, situation luuranko. If you have an idea how we could possibly get a nice idea ending, I would love to get an idea for it. I would assume it's something, don't hurt it. Do you know what this thing is called? I don't remember. It wasn't despair. It was the other thing. It's the third boss, basically. Third bigger boss. Oh, come on. Because it doesn't let me do anything in there. Let the birds out of their cages. Oh, come on! That's annoying. Very annoying. So confusing. Finish your work and it's time to go. This time the sound of the game scared one of your coworkers, and don't worry, he scares easily. I wish you a wonderful afternoon. Thank you for stopping by, Vagelis. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. And you can't kill it to get the good ending. Use the 3 levels to lower the pillars and then wait in front of the pillars for pain to fly into them. Oh, thank you. Lower them. Okay, thank you. Oh, come on. But yes, thank yous. Appreciate it. There it is. And I guess if we would have done it the other way, he would have gotten trapped in there. Achievement, yes. I'm just gonna fly away. And that healing to the pain. I guess the other one would have been like add salt into the wounds or something. Would have been. There it is, the final mirror piece. For a second you thought you could see yourself in the sparkling glass. Chapter 4. Awake. Fully assemble the mirror. Look at the reflections. Oh, fuck.
It's not your fault.
You remember, almost no words were needed. You were brothers again. Hi Radix, how are you today? It is going. I've really liked the game so far. Like, for real. A lot. That's been pretty damn awesome.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. My dear Paul, I wanted to die for what I did to your brother. The Holy Virgin Mary has returned you to us too. I want to live now, for the two of you.
Okay, I would not make threats like that in the chat. I would appreciate if you wouldn't do it again. So as far as I know, those are also one of those things that Twitch doesn't care if it's a joke or if it's real. Thank you.
To die for the fatherland is your duty? How could I so cowardly. Paul, you are alive. And your brother too.
Exactly.
Forgive
Please do
me,
not stab
please.
my poor little bot.
I haven't been a good father to you, nor a good husband to Madeleine. How can we go on from here, my son?
I have a slight feeling what the bad ending would have been. You remember at first, he didn't believe it was really you, then he recognized you. And the bad ending would have probably been something like terrifying. Everyone being disappointed or you being stuck in a hell or something. He's so steppable. No, cheese. Do not murder my bot.
Lieutenant von Schmidt, it's time to honor your name. The Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command are counting on you. Operation Ockenkrauen. Pass it on to the front. You know what you need to do. Do it. Give the command to go over the top.
Let's see what waiting does. But I knew it. I knew it. It was his own brother who gave him the order. Let's see, do take an hour if we just sit here and wait. White Bear workday ended to be about 15 hours long yesterday. 2.5 hours of you being away from bed wasn't working. Why did it got so long, if you don't mind me asking? Like, that sounds weird. Speaking of weird shit, remember the octopus who predicted the matches for the Football World Cup one year? He was called Paul, you think? Well, some people actually used to death threats to him, like, what the hell? Poor octopus, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think it's something we can just wait out. I guess it's like we either do it or we sit here for the eternity and we don't. Oh well. Oops.
I don't care, Paul. Shoot yourself in the foot. Just do something. If you don't, I will. We'll be slaughtered out there. Listen to me. You've got to get out of here.
Well, you were supposed to start this one process which would take 12 to 24 hours. Preparing starts take 30 minutes every time. It wasn't working. Just said something went wrong. Try again. So you ended up trying again a few times and also did some troubleshooting between tries. That started at 3 p.m.
Oh, that's nothing to do with it. I don't blame you for ratting me out. You didn't know any better.
Look truth in the face. Wait, how many? Ah, we missed 4 and a 7, I think. Yeah, back at here. What happened? Oh yeah, I went wrong direction, yep.
Listen, even Papa wanted me to come and get you. Papa spoke to me. Do you understand what that means? He must have heard it from the very top. Your damn uniform is meaningless. Your name is meaningless. And your death will be meaningless too. You really think you're better than me now? Just because they put those pips on your shoulder. They're running out of officers. And now they want to send us out to slaughter too.
And yes, I think we are so close to the end of the game that there is no point of taking a break before it. Or at least it feels like very, very, very end of the game. So we'll take a break afterwards. It might be that there is half an hour left, who knows? But it does feel like it's very, very end of it. It does look like it.
We've all been betrayed by Supreme Command. This isn't about me or you. The lives of this whole company rest on your shoulders.
Didn't look, but it does feel like the end. It does feel like the end.
Do you really understand?
We cannot run.
Think about what I said. Make your own decision, for once in your life. Please.
For once in your life. Oh, the diary. Was he floating? Oh, it's him. Yeah, he's gonna lead me to hell. Yeah. Is he gonna shoot me? He was alive.
It is time to hydrate.
You still don't understand, do you? There's no such thing as half a victory. Not for us. A
He's crazy.
The ancient enemy, hysterical and spineless. A cowardly old cripple who sends his children to fight in his stead. A pervert who couldn't fight, for whom a merciful death was almost too good. Their never-ending suffering, their pain, that's what's in your blood. But you're even worse than them.
Ah, I know who that is.
Your entire company! Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die? The rest of them!
Can I punch you? Can I punch you? What? We're hogging him. I guess that was the
You at least have had the decency to die.
grandfather who spoke to us, kind of thing. The killed him with the kindness, or more like. Polling card for the elections of the Constituent German National Assembly on January 19, 1919. On the Constituent Prussian State Assembly on January 26th from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. For the voters listed below, Herr Karl von Schmidt, Frau Madeleine von Schmidt, Herr Johannes von Schmidt. Persons belonging to your household who have not yet reached 20 years of age and are thus not eligible to vote. Paul von Schmidt. Proof of eligibility can be provided in the form of this card, tax returns, military papers, etc. They have stolen my items. Paul von Schmidt, Berlin. Wait. Three. Your company. Oh, now they have faces. That is super cool detail. You and Johannes. Brother's diary. Your brother Johannes' field diary. You read it cover to cover while you were a POV. The last enemy reads, I spoke to him, but I don't know if he understood what I was saying. Last entry. Enemy.
There aren't any survivors here.
I'm sure I heard something.
There's no one here.
Shh. Be quiet. Over here. This one here.
Heads up! What a runt. Throw him back in the mud. Maybe he'll grow a little. He probably doesn't speak a word of French anyway.
Shut up! And you! Hands up, I said!
We hereby document the discharge of German prisoners of war Lieutenant Paul von Schmidt, is 19 Berlin, from the Le Vernet internment camp, France, February 1919. Ah. Oh, they don't let me escape. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Well, the next time when we are playing, we're gonna get the worst ending. So, I have a slight doubts of what that's gonna be. Hi Jackal, how are you today? Me, not sure. Oh, he has a puppet hand. And hi Dee, how are you today? Thank yous. Although this is World War themed, you'd say it's just about any ending isn't sunshine and roses. Which makes it extremely suspicious that this is sunshine and roses, you know. Reunite with your family, and that's ultra rare, so I guess most people went for the bad ending. 20 million people lost their lives during the First World War. The never-ending suffering traumatized entire nations, destroyed families, and left people with physical and psychological scars they carried for the rest of their lives. A passion project of... That was really fucking good. Thank you for the GGs. Like, I really did like this one. Even better. Feels like every time you're in line of sight, something new needs to be fixed. Aww. Kinda know the feeling on my own way. And I wish I could hug you. Yeah, actually solid game. Think about it, worked in the first few days. Well, there was some few funny bugs in there, but it was well optimized, at least on my end. And the story was good. And kept at least me entertained, since I kept losing the ability to figure out the time. Like, completely lost the meaning of time with it. And it looked good, it ran well. The music was freaking good. The atmosphere? Fucking terrifying. And I do like that there was some real historical facts as well in there. You could travel a bit, did some shopping. Happy to hear. Great game. Yeah. The only thing that I still would complain was the doors. They hated me. I didn't exactly come along with them, but yeah. I definitely liked it a lot. And yeah, there will be a second playthrough. No one talks about the Great War. Too many stories, too few mouths to speak them. Overall, like when we are talking about wars, most of the time, especially in the school, it was thought something about the World War II. It was talked quite a lot, but World War I is kind of like forgotten in those time, like in the school. At least in the time when I went there. I don't know how is it nowadays. You have to do 3 playthroughs to get all endings. Okay, so I was correct. That's nice. Because I thought that there is probably like a third ending where you have to get like a half and half or something like that. Some good, some bad. Or collect everything or something, I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I at least know that there is bad ending as well. But yes, I assumed there is at least 3 endings. Since usually the games that have a choices between good and bad, they do seem to have like at least 3 different endings, because there is always the one person who is like, what if I make halfly good decisions and halfly bad decisions? And then yeah, did like it a lot. And will definitely be recommending it to a lot of people, I think. Also, I think that after this one we could, like when the end appears and we have taken our break, I think we're gonna go straightly Amnesia the bunker, because we are continuing on the World War I then. We had 2 warship veterans from World War II in our class, taking about their story when he was 13, but you had a family members also talking about how it was. That is interesting. World War II is complicated there. The BBC is actually trying to change this stuff. Did to survive now was evil. Well, I won't say anything on that. All I can say is that the war always brings the worst out of humanity, no matter on what side you are. And overall, like, don't think there is victors really, because everyone loses something. Your grandmother and grandfather was both growing up at the time, and young grown-ups when the World War II ended. Big brother of your grandfather is a World War II veteran. He's still alive. Okay. Both of your granddads were in the land base. One still a boy. For the period of history this game encompassed, they did a good job with it. They indeed did. Like, I did learn something new, so it's like, as I mentioned probably earlier, like, I'm not exactly familiar with World War I as much as I would be with the World War II, since from that I have read way much more. Where in the World War I have quite missed a lot of things in that sense. I find it interesting that now most of the World War I movies and TV series and games actually mention that, like, they weren't exactly afraid of the war itself in that case, or like what waited outside. It was mostly the stuff underground or something. At least the games show it that way, which I found interesting. And well, then I was asking more info about it from Finn last night, and yeah, I learned some new stuff, and I'm trying my best to not to like read everything about it now. The same way as like when I watched the series of Chernobyl, and then I read everything about it that I could get on my hands to. Like, of course I won't remember it anymore because like not everything stays on my mind, but it's like it's always that way that I will get obsessed about something. I read everything that I can possibly find. I will remember it probably for a week, and then I get excited about new thing and forget about everything about the last thing I learned and learn something new about something else. As you don't remember, he's ancient. In memory of Herbert Tenninkite, 1937 and 2022. That makes me wonder, like, was it one of their relatives? And hi Tarna, how are you today? I think I'm not sure how I am today. But the game was good. You kind of want to talk to him about it, but for him it's just a time when he lost lots of friends. Yeah, exactly, like, I can understand it. Sounds like, for me it would be something I would like to hear everything about the person who has participated on it, because for me it's information, but for them it's a horrible event where the world changed and all that, and yeah. Hi Finnish Hero, how are you today? Yes, we have actually completed quite a game. If you want to see all of the games that we have completed on stream, !games, and it shows you the complete list. There is all of the Dark Pictures anthology games in there, as far as I am aware of. You have some family members on your mother's side in North Norway that remember When Russia tested the biggest nuke called Tsar Bomba, they got windows blown out of their house. I'm not sure if it's on the watch, Dan, because it's been a while ago, so I would recommend checking the list ! games, because there is a shit ton of watch in the YouTube. So, would recommend checking out the list first. There is a chance that they are on YouTube, or there is a chance that they are not in there. But, you know, like, it's 1,000 videos or something. How much? Like, shit ton of videos, basically. So it's a long time to go through all of that. Maybe it's worth a replay then. When did you start YouTube? I don't think it's worth of a replay. I did not like it. Like, it was quite a... Like, I don't know, it just felt like a more teenage drama than any of the other Dark Pictures anthology games, and I disliked the fact that it was a single player. Well, you could play it as a multiplayer, but the other player who is playing it with you was a fucking backseater, because the only thing that they could have done was point out things. So, it was kind of meh. Because I feel like most of the Dark Pictures anthology games, the charm on them is because you are playing them with your friends and you both see two different things, and then you have to communicate it with each other to be able to figure out the solution. So playing it alone was kind of like, ugh. Those are bats beside you, I just noticed. Yes. It is on YouTube, 10 videos series. Okay, yeah. If you go there, videos tab, you can search. Yeah, but like, I don't remember how long I have had to YouTube, it hasn't been there for long. Also, like, there is a long period of time when there is 0 bots or anything from a time, because I used to have a video editor, but then he lost his access for his computer, and he haven't been able to do them, and then after I think maybe half a year or something like that, I started to try my best to update the bots on my own in there. So there is like, the beginning was that there is fully beautifully cutted or edited watch where you can watch them in half an hour periods or something. And now that I'm a one ladies show in that sense, that I have to do everything on my own, now they are like full watch without any editing or anything. Sadly. Who knows, maybe it'll change one day. Maybe. But yes, we were supposed to take a small break. We were supposed to. So I'm gonna close the game. And then we're gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll start Amnesia the bunker. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. And I'm back. I should also probably change the game. Should. Boop. Thank you, thank you. And now let's see if it works. Big if. New game. Dial as and export your own face. From one World War One game to another. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of like I played that Infinitum and I felt like I need to replay this one. Because it has the same atmosphere, we are just in the different side of the war, you know? But we also kinda have a similar enemy as well. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, good goddamn sense to do whatever necessary. I can teach you the first, the second is up to you. Oh damn, it looks different. It looks way much more bright. Like bright, your eyes can see it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the doors do like me in this one.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Mm-hmm. Bet it is. Wonder if we can get Q to play Weapon Rush when it comes out. What is it? Like, what kind of game? Mm-hmm. Okay. Basically World War One, but the factions are different animals. It's a war game. Rats versus mice, roaches, lizard people. Why not, I guess? Like, could do. Okay, we can jump. Hi Hinoli, how are you today? Been lurking, well remain lurking, because you haven't played this yet, hope you are well. Exactly, no, not exactly, but some days do be like that. I hope when you do get to play this one, you'd enjoy it a lot, hopefully. What? Open the goddamn door. Thank you very much. By the way, how was the game volume compared to my voice? Good, bad, horrible, unbearable. Damn it. Okay, so I saw it empty, fucking hell. You have a good voice. Mm-hmm. Oh fuck, I forgot to get more things to drink. Fucking hell. Well, I don't think I actually had anything. More things to drink. Ran out of water. The balance is good though. Thank you. Whoopla! Okay, I guess I'm gonna get more. You saw meatballs on look at this on TV now. You're hungry for them? God damn it. I had cheese.
Make it out of this hell together. We're nearly there.
I like this dude. He came to save us. Now he's gonna die. Most likely.
Beat that roll, my friend.
There you have it, huh?
Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
Would be nice to be able to see something, you know? Would be nice. People had died at it. More bones for the skeleton warriors.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get him out of here. For mysterious reasons, you know.
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Just casually gonna carry him. Oh, we can't jump, okay. No, I did not cheese. You're imagining things. You are now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. I remember when the demo came out of this one and I was super excited. Why did that other one broke, but this one doesn't? Weird. Progress saved. Soldat Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of 9th July. 10 July 1916. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last rose, he reported no memory of recent enemy events. Had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week, time recommend transfer to Saint Etienne for neurological tests. Dr. John Sinsky. Can't fucking read. How do you know it's Amnesia game? You can throw chairs and open everything. Take your time. Beep, boop, beep, beep. There was an achievement of blocking the way for the monster. So I have to figure out what is the way to block it. The way that they would work. I guess. Flashlight. And yeah, the flashlight was the one that made horrible noise. I'm in a state of agony.
1700 hours.
Okay.
I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Yeah, now I remember that that was something that I really liked in this game. The fact that they would read everything and I don't need to read anything. Or at least most of the things. All photos can be found. What the fuck is this? Bloop. Chair, go away. 14 July 1916. Body of Sergeant Reynard. Multiple lacerations. Chest cavity torn to shreds. Every rib cracked. Skull cracked. Opened by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him? Hello. Heal. That makes a fucking horrible noise. But what can you do about it? Nothing. At least it seems to last a little bit longer than the other one. In the other game. Okay, is there a way to block the way for the monster? Because, yeah, there was an achievement block the thing. So I want to see if there is a way to block it, the way that the monster isn't allowed to get in. Anyways, I think there is like one common factor for all of my Amnesia playthroughs. I need to always do some fucking weird shit. In all of them. It's part of it. That's a fancy cup. Can you ask something? Yes. I'm gonna do some turn, so lurk, watching awesome person play awesome games. Well, cut for it. Ah, well, thank yous. I appreciate it. For the lurk and good luck.
You want to escape? You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off. Please. I want to die at the hands of a mortal soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
Do you like your hair? Thank you. Well, blue is blue enough. Depends on the situation where you want to put the blue. Why? Yeah, cannot block it. Oh well. Hi Goffman, how are you today? Yep, it never lets me shoot him. I don't know, jeez. I don't know. Doing good, just got home and has coffee. Oh, nice, happy to hear. Yeah, curious, kinda. I don't know. A little depressed today. Not even sure why. It's just like one of those days. I guess when the depression just hits harder than usual. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Fine, I don't think it exactly works. Where are you supposed to bake by if you don't even know what the blue pudding is? Well, I don't even know what kind of pie you were trying to bake. You can save your progress by lighting this lamp. Oh, congratulations, Tarna. Congratulations. Enjoy your VIP. Important, when processing disease soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any message, symbols or locked codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. We try to get your streams on weekdays. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, congratulations, I'm very happy that you have used all that time here. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They are swarming every dead body. They are even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it's burned. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I have spoken to Father DeVries about this matter. He will provide proper concentration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. This is not ideal and it fills my soul with pain, but burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming, so burn them we must. One of us. Mm-hmm. I'm 10k away from becoming one of those cool kids. One day, sooner or later. Well, you're already cool. Exactly. Don't need to badge for it. But I also do know like how freaking awesome it feels like when you have a badge like that in somebody else's stream. It's like very nice. 0, 1, 96. Okay, I actually love it that it writes the code separately. Warning, generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, do not even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it only in sturdy metal canister. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rags outside of the bunker. We need to figure out how do we burn them. The bodies, I mean. Speaking of cool, you wonder very often how something or someone can be so hot and so cool at the same time. Now she's happy. This is bug storing items. What was it? 01? 96. Yeah, this game was supposed to be played completely without taking saving, so that's crazy. I've not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last. But in the hope that there might be another, I leave this now, so you do not waste any time. This is the only exit, the only way out of this hell of our own making. It has blown closed, it needs to be blown open. Do not bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. I go now to try to retrieve the both, though I do not know if you exist. I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. Objective here, you're marking it to your map. Do any who find this? Fernier, our commander officer, covers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee, flee we must, and seal the beast where it belongs. We want to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down there. The demon and our men. His constant refrain, it is getting to me, and that same void of terror, it also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we are free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do. All I have courage to do. Get to the communication room in the soldier quarters. Hide there. I'll broadcast the code for you, your bird. Q, another settlement needs your help. Oh dear. July 1916. Night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Reynald. Drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now, either get him into the bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. 15 July 1916. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fernier has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynard screams. I believed them, of course. Fernier went so far as to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fernier. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless threat. You shall do some Diablo 4 now. Thank you for the stream. Good to see you. Stay safe and awesome. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you later again. Alright. I need to find more inventory slots, honestly. Did you have achievements left in this game? A shit ton. Actually, a shit ton. Because it seems like there's achievements for the throwing objects at the enemy. So I'm missing like all those kind of stuff. Basically. Nice. May 1916. From SDG LaRue to M. Fournier and D. Blanchett. I'm now putting into writing what I have reported to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, 14th May, I was assigned to the aid to engineers in mapping to Roman tunnels. As I entered the deeper area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again, it was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I'm quite convinced that what I saw was no a daydream, it was real. Since that experience I have felt haunted, like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I'm formally requesting medical leave, please help me. Let's hope that the pause is real. Let's hope. Because otherwise, I'll get some really so soon. Okay, that's actually nice. Also sorry for the darkness, I just don't feel like wasting items yet. Because we will soon. Waste a shit ton of them. They have nice names. I just probably butchered their names. Like pretty fucking bad. Alright. But yeah, I hope that is somehow at least visible. Situation report. After Tremplay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I have retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They are to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it, they only buy a little time and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate than the claws in the darkness. That's fine, they aren't easy to say. Not fair. I have ordered increased security for the arsenal, a lock and code, and I will root out those responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done for France. Alright, jeez. Oh. I thought that we could have gone there already, but it seems like we can't. Not yet, at least. Let's put this here. It's probably gonna cause my death sooner or later, to be fair. Because it's on the way, I bet. It's locked. That's broken. All right. Right. Didn't get any. Okay, so mission storage, exit. Yeah, there is a fucking wine cellar. Oh wait. I think we should be able to already go into some of the places then. Chair. And you can see enough, you'd say. Okay, good. Because I don't exactly see anything, but it doesn't bother me, because that means that I don't need to waste items. Or, I guess, make excessive noise. I do know that I will probably find out too late that there was something. You know? Probably too late. So, that's fine. We're going to do this way. Block the beast path out of a hole. Nice! Okay, because that was one of the achievements that I'm missing. So most of the achievements that I'm missing are stuff like collect everything. Where is it? So, used gas on the beast. That's one of the things that we have to do. Used meat lure to rats away from a corpse. Hurt the beast by triggering a trap. Sent the beast back into screaming darkness. I don't know what the fuck that is. Showed the beast the bunny. Disarm a trap. Clear lots of rats with a single grenade. And so on, so on, so on. So it's mostly like stuff like that. Yeah, if you have a good monitor, you can see enough. Wait, what I was... Well, there was a gas. Only 18 achievements left, yeah. I'm just trying to think, like... Well, the trap ones are harder to get, I think. Like, way harder. I think. There was the disarm the trap. I don't know how to disarm them. From Fournier to Foreman Stafford. This is our fourth formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers if we are forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far we have received 2. Fix it. And we got to find a lighter so we could lit up that one on fire. Wine, you say? Mm-hmm. How do we disarm a trap? May 2nd, 1916, from Sergeant Joubert to Fournier and de Planchen. Engineers have broken through our storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of this last point. But they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of a note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. That was actually something I really appreciated in this game. Like those random bombs in the distance. Because, yeah, you can get jump scared by them, sure. But they add on the atmosphere a lot. Like, really lot. In a good way. It makes it way much more creepier. And you don't forget, like, where you are. They're into... at Infinitum? There wasn't so much bumping in the background, which made me think a lot that it's... like, most of the battles are probably inside of our own head. And not exactly in the battlefield or something like that. It wasn't a bad thing on that one either, like I did like the game overall. It just like really does something in this one that there is that type of extra. June 1916. From Vigilby to Miss M. Fournier and D. Planchet et. Well, after raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the TV Reserve Corps of the Second Army. This puts ourselves past capacity. With the one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014, I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since the capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Police advice. Why would he rip off his rank if he is no one important? Like, that's something that, well, it's kind of like telling that it's somebody important. Or somebody wanting to pretend to be somebody important in the hopes that they probably don't get murdered, if they are. Who knows? Okay, that's me. Evil door. Reinhardt. I guess we have to glue that door or something. You prefer when you're just not stuck in a nightmare. It's a real lame premise to you, to be honest. You like this better. I can understand that, but like I do like both of them. They are very similar in a ways, but they are also like very different from each other. And I do like it. Both of them. I have no complaints on that matter. Because not everything has to go exactly the specific way or so. I guess we could just throw a fucking grenade and it opens or something. Need to remember what were we supposed to do next. I think probably all of those closed doors are now the ones where we are supposed to go. But one of them has a trap, and I think we need a trap disarming tool or something for it to be able to get there. Or something. I have made a mistake. Oh well. Alright, let's vomit items. Nope. Because we don't have the ability to burn things. The maintenance door is locked. There is the wine cellar. We want the wine cellar. There is this mission storage where we want to go, but we can't. Currently. Because I think it was locked. It's kind of sort of leaves me the option grenades. Throw a fucking grenade to open a fucking door or something. Wait, unless... I just completely missed this one. Hello, Dan. Well, that made a horrible noise. Noise is dangerous. Consider being careful how much of it you make. Okay. And codes. Delisle and Bardin. Delisle 7570. Seven, 5, 7, 0. Seven, 5, 7, 0. Hello there. That's a fucking trigger. That's always a fucking trigger. Quotes. Bardin 3143. 3143. Three, 1, 4, 3. Nice. What is this? Level 4615. Equip the gas mask.
9th of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
Lovely. And yes, I do need to find all of the codes. I really do want to find all of them. Because that means we get achievement. And that is important. Very important. Did he just... Did he just get rid of the most of them because I reloaded? Okay, so I need to remember to not reload at all if I don't have a... if I have even one empty. Okay. Okay, so grenades. Oh, it's a different type of grenade, okay. Alright, both of those are open now. Well, someone has to be. Anyways. Guess we should leave the grenade for a moment. No, we don't. It's my grenade. Oh my. My precious grenade. Yeah, there is the one. I think we might have to look after how this is supposed to be done. Because I would like to get it done correctly. So basically what we need to do is to get the German soldier stay alive. So if you have an idea how we should do it, I would love to know. Science, yeah, I can't seem to figure it out. I was stuck there for quite a long time last time. Hurt the beast by triggering a trap. Who is in the cell? Prisoner. That's a person who is screaming currently. That's the one who is in the cell. The prisoner. He's bitter. Yes. When you open the cell door, can you shoot the monster? I did try it last time, but it didn't seem to work. I think. I honestly don't remember. So, not sure. Alright. Was there like a small window also in the room? Very open all cells. Might be a... Don't remember. He was there. I can't see anything, but I don't need to see anything, right? Just don't get killed. Simple. I don't remember if I tried to shoot it through the path. Yeah, I don't remember either. Use the force Q, yeah.
Sicher, hier, in meinem Käfig.
Be silent.
Ich kann es hören.
Be silent.
Ist das wieder?
Shut the fuck up. If you keep screaming... Yeah, I know, but if you keep screaming, he will hear. And then we both gonna die. Yeah, I know he can hear us, for fuck's sake. Smack! Done with throwing. 4 hours. You are so exhausted. Aww. But you did it. Proud of you. I still need to throw something today, for fuck's sake. Damn it. Attention! The power in this part of the facility is daisy-chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain, the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances, like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Reynard, Foreman Stafford.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And yes, I'm pretty happy that I have a great sense of direction sometimes. In horror games especially. Kinda turned out well. Happy to hear. Well, no more hydration. Is this hydration thing automatically? Not someone redeem it all the time. It is automated because I keep forgetting to hydrate, and overall, like, it's a good reminder for everyone. Does Q have a good sense of direction, RL? Yes. Q actually does have a good sense of direction.
My conscience compels me now,
RL.
as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
Oh, turning off the basement light and sprinting from the monster that isn't there, but still wanting to get to Light Simulator 2023. What a fun game. Oh dear. But it only says Q, it's time to hydrate, so not for you or others. Sad noises. 15 July 1916. Fournier claims one of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone. Quote from his skull. His tongue was shredded. We all hated Reynard, but none of us could have done this. War is brutality, but it is anonymous. Mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate. It was sadistic. I fear for all of us. Clement 4049. Maybe it means not drinking, but go swimming. Maybe. It's a strange word in medical sense. Yep. 4 0 4 9. Not sure do I want the lights just yet. In a sense, yeah. But at the same time, it's wasting resources. And do I really want to waste resources? No, I do not. So I apologize for the darkness I'm causing. But it is necessary.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I remember correctly, here was a door. I don't remember which one was that they are on and which one was that they are off. Was it up or down? Because I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Hi Grigory, how are you today? Long time no see. Long time no see. How have you been? Me. It has been a roller coaster of emotions, I'd say. Ooh, that was not a good call from me. Game have been changed. Yeah, we completed the Ad Infinitum and now we have been playing this one. Running in the dark, scary, yes. Ah. I'm just wondering, how fast do you need to complete the game? Because there was an achievement to complete the game faster than any of the fictional studio developers. So that makes me very interested, like how fast you actually have to complete to be able to get that one. But I guess on that one you just got I would assume you have to run. And you would need to know exactly where to go, I guess. I'd assume it's very short time, but at the same time I don't really know. Could be a very long time as well. Life has been a roller coaster there too. Nice new drawings on your Insta. So many new ones. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying my best to participate on the Inktober this year as well. Again. 32 minutes to get the 2 sweet speedrun achievement for this game. 32 minutes! That's fucking crazy. Maybe one day. I'm pretty sure like one day I just need to really, I guess, learn the game inside and out. And then, sure, we'll be able to make it. Oh, fuck. Damn, that's quick. Gets crazier. Toot Sweet is an adaptation of To the Suit, which is French for immediately. Oh yeah, it's good to see you, Gregory. I'm gonna get murdered because of this. I'm pretty fucking sure of that. Where's a grenade? Did he run on a fucking grenade or something? I think he might have. Can you set a trap in that game? I'm not sure how to set a trap, but I do know that we can disarm a trap somehow. I just not sure how to. We might need a tool for it. Beware the fucking traps. I've been injured. Listen carefully. Nice. Okay. Combine those. Can be drawn. Okay, so I need to pick up one of those, all of those. I'm thinking about, like, am I supposed to combine those with drags or something? Maybe. Thanks, good to see you too. Happy to hear. Still thinking on how to save the German soldier. Well, I do appreciate that you still keep thinking a bit about it because, well, I have zero ideas and I would be more than happy if we can figure it out. Even though we probably won't be doing it today, but you know, still. That still would be very nice. That's more time thinking then, yep, definitely. Maybe I was helping. Yes. Amy usually is helping. We have few bullets left. Okay, so certain doors has to be broken. Now I'm bleeding. Well, shit. Even though I just fixed myself. Shit. May 1916. From Johannes to Amanda Nicolai. Dearest, thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for special occasions, and I'm keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker. A kind of moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. I went to investigate and found myself standing at the entryway to the Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine a light inside for fear of what I might see. And then a scrambling Tadin came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed up out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready for fire. It was Tucson. He'd been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at that moor, listening to howling through the stunt, resident to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there is something down there. Tucson will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again soon. Love you, Johannes. That's interesting since the other game had Johannes. Got the love when the small nap turns into 3 hours of solid sleep. Well, if you had time for it, it's Gucci. The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit close behind them, even Jobert. They called us cowards and traitors and worse, hypocrites. Now they have doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they have done. Flare. April 1916. Finally got some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are old Roman tunnels adjacent to our position. They are opening them this evening. Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack, as if any attack at this point could be termed a surprise. This is war. We are all always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels though. A little dash of antiquity would liven the place up. It certainly helped keep my mind off the daily grind of the war. 9th May 1916. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift. Aging text from inside the Roman tunnels. Seems they got word of my interest. I took them, of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive life in this horrid place. and they require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. 11th May 1916. This morning Ackerman died of his wounds. I'd only known him a time, but considered him one of my better friends here. I hope heaven welcomes him. To distract myself, I have been going over the text and have had quite a shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. The language is Latin, or Latinate at least, but what they are writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. The texts seem to be of a religious or at least superstitious nature. A phrase is repeated, to cross into the darkness beyond, and then something about sight. 13 May 1916. Haven't slept, need to get this down. The texts are of a religious nature. Whoever these ancient people were, they believed that they had found the means to immortality. And to achieve this goal, they needed access to what they thought was some other world. One dominated by darkness and ruled by, I don't know. They used words I can't translate, ruled by some thing. They claimed that the dark otherworld was full of spirits, monsters, and that the air there was endlessly alive with cries of torment and the sickly rattle of souls near death. That is what they were using the tunnels for. For them it was a doorway into some bacon hell. The texts are full of wild stories of blood orgies or sadistic spirits, or the awful things these men and women would do to each other in worship to darkness. They speak at length of some substance that is meant to grant the worthy some kind of immortality in darkness. I'm on a patrol tonight, need to sleep before then, but then I'm back at this. Is this how the Doom portal got opened? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Could be. May 1916. Neuer has been telling us of the tunnel text, describing what these tunnels were used for. But I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there, in the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake today itself feels like the dream. I'm at the ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid sweet and thick, like mucus or honey, repulsive and yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with a lust for all things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all share the same master to the same end. A place in her unending kingdom. Immortality. The thing I do in these dreams are terrible world of horrors, bloody and enthralled, that makes a child bit of the war seem like a mere play. I wake horrified, but in the dreams I'm elated. The worst part at the end of the everyday, I want to be asleep. I want to go back to that place, want to feel that way. I want the violence and ecstasy and the pitch black darkness. Use calming voice even when reading of horrible things. Okay, I'm bleeding badly. I think we should probably hide. And probably leave it for today, so then we have tomorrow still something left. Unless... Codes. Vulture. 4926. Nah, we should vomit the items first. 4926. Because if we don't vomit items, they're gonna just use all of my space and I can't. Ah, okay, so we are supposed to use them that way. Well then, that's a bad thing. Very bad thing. Alright, so what was it? 4926. What was the person's name? Shit. Voucher. 4926. Because if we get all of these open, we get achievement. So once again, I need it. 26. We have to get them all open. What are you? Oh, more inventory space. That is so nice. Thank you, game. That is super fucking nice. Yeah, I guess we have to leave it there then. But at least, like, we made a lot of progress already. It's not bad progress. Not at all. Like, tomorrow we'll have to... And yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Today is Wednesday, my skeletons, I think. Yeah. So, instead of my normal week, I will be online tomorrow. And we will be continuing Amnesia the Bunker, since I will be gone for the weekend on the Saturday and Sunday. I will have a hairdresser time, and we are finally getting the hair to become purple as you voted in the subathon, so that's gonna happen. But yeah, so thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive, really appreciated. And yeah, as I said, next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing Amnesia the Bunker. So have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!